Hi, everybody. It's good to see you again. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate you all. So, we're going to continue Drova. Thought about it, was like, you know what? We're getting somewhat close to the end of that, I think. So, why don't we continue Drova? If it ever decides to. There we go. Hey, Chozo. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was good ramen. All right. Um. Supposed to meet a ruin raider named Reja and Headless Ripper Inn. Oh, yeah. We're on chapter 4 of 5. Dead stuff. Not dead enough. Yeah, caught a fishy. Oh. My little chargelings, all gone. B, knee, none of them made it. Notices you. It's you. No time right now. Little K is the only chargeling I've got left. I want to spend as much time with him as possible while I still can. What's wrong with K? If only I knew what it was, I could help him. I tried everything. He should be in great shape, but he's languishing around here without an ounce of strength. Poor K. I wish I could help you. The mighty boar saved K once before, but now it's gone, and with him, the forest primeval. I'm afraid the end is near for K. I don't know what else I can do. There must be something to give him new strength, something from the mighty boar. K nestles his head in Terran's hand, panting shallowly. I'm here for you, K. Everything will be okay. K looks weak and sickly, notices you and gives you a brief look. Wink. Hands off K. If you come near him again, you'll be in for a world of hurt. Calm down, I just wanted to pet him. I've done enough damage, at least leave K alone. Hmm? I'm not trying to hurt him, dude. Oh. There's a quest I have to start. I'm following a little side walkthrough here that helps me find side quests and better gear and stuff like that. It's been a big help, and when I get stuck on the main quest, it helps me with that too. Wake her up. Oh, it missed. Damn. Those hurt. Looks as though Shadow Ripper was recently nibbling on this sheep. Rest in peace. There's a post with a rope tied to it. Looks as though someone had chewed it up. You. Finally, I've got you. The entire forest primeval has been destroyed, and it's all your fault. You have brought disaster upon us. The divinities shall judge you. I didn't know this would happen. Is that supposed to justify everything? All the death, all the destruction? Do you think we could forgive you for destroying the forest? The mighty boar's death weighs on your conscience. The death of all the piglets, boars, and extinguished sparks. You shall not escape unpunished. My spark, there you are. What? It still flies to you, even though you've wrought so much havoc? This cannot be. You've lied, cheated, razed the country to the ground, but the spark remains by your side. Why? I must put an end to it. You will pay. Oh, shit. I don't want to fight you, old man. I'm not gonna attack him.
Eh?
Maybe my spark can help Kay. Got your spark back? You can feel how your spark reacts to Kay. It wants to help him. Of course. Kay has a special bond with the forest, and your spark is all that remains of it. Maybe that's how you can help Kay. He seems to be doing better whenever the spark is at his side. If it helps Kay, then my spark shall accompany him. Oh, your spark is pretty strong. Even I can sense that. Alright. Kay, here you go. The spark will give you strength. Kay scrambles up delightedly as the spark flies to his side. I don't believe it. Looks like your spark healed Kay on the spot. I didn't see that coming, but your spark and you've got a very strong connection. In it, I can sense the mighty boar. I haven't seen Kay this happy since we escaped from the forest primeval. I think you can have your spark back. Kay won't need it any longer. Thanks, Pun. I'll never forget it, and Kay sure won't either. See, Kay? Everything's gonna be fine. I told you. I love it. Are you feeling better, buddy? Kay grunts and makes a playful, a little joyful jump. That was playful. You feel your spark reach your consciousness, and a warm feeling spread through your stomach. Kay leans in her palm and simply enjoys a moment. Cool.
Hmm?
Save your strength. Don't look at me like that. And Darta's not well. I've got to take care of her. Wait, you're... I helped you get the ring back. Blushes a little and smiles. Yeah, that worked out well. I wish I knew how I could help Andarta. Please, hang in there. Sighs and wipes the sweat off her forehead. Evie really looks awful. And there was utter chaos outside. I could barely save her. Easy, Reja. I've already taken a look at her. It's not that bad. She's gonna make it. I've finished the potion and that'll help her. Killian sent me. We need your help. I don't have time right now. Look around. Everything's gone haywire. Talk to Olaf. He could use your help. I'll take care of Evie. I'll take care of it. Squeezes eyes shut, sweats heavily. Mutters. Heath. Liesel. Small healing potion ought to help her. Administer. Bats eyelids and finally looks at you. What? Who? You. I know you. You. You brought Liesel back to me after she took off again. Stares at you blankly. Liesel, where are you? What happened? The heath was overrun. You passed out. The heath? You saved me. Thank you. Woo! It felt like a bad dream. I thought I might never wake up again. I don't have anything to show my gratitude. I don't have anything. All I can say is thank you again. You're a really good person. Forest primeval. Our home, all gone. And Demo, this can't be happening. Come on, old man, let me sing another song for you. That'll lift your spirits. Last thing I need right now is your caterwauling. Even if I had coins, I'd rather spend them on a cold beer at Olaf's than you. I am underappreciated here. That's all you care about? Get off my back with this malarkey of yours. I've got other things to worry about right now. I hope we'll find a new home. Another one? Things aren't going smoothly these days, I take it? We're in deep shit. Ever since the forest primeval got destroyed, more and more people have been coming here in search of safety. Then the critters came out of the woodwork, literally, and started attacking us. Can I help? Evie was attacked. I don't know whether any sheep survived out there. I own 5 sheep. I hope they're still alive. They've got to be somewhere on the heath. The heath used to be so tranquil, but not anymore. Supposedly Evie even got attacked by a bear. You alright though? Me? Yeah, lots of wounded here. Fortunately, the people from the forest know their healing arts. Oh, the divinity. Lucky for us, they arrived just in time. The entire forest primeval was chasing after them. They barely made it to safety. They would have all died out there. Ray just said I'm supposed to help you. Then help me. Go find my sheep. Show me your moves. Let's see. Iron balls. Sorry, that's just funny to me. Most of that's crafting material, and I don't really want to sell it. Let me see. That should have started. One of the sheep died of thirst, rest in peace. Oh yeah, we have a... Okay. Just making sure there's no, like, extra side thingies that we need to do. I gotta look around for this dude's sheep. Make sure they're all accounted for. Realize a sheep in a pool of blood. Seems to have been attacked recently and have fled here with its last ounce of strength. Still breathing. Stay calm. It'll be over soon. Place a hand on it. Sheep glances at you briefly, appearing to be grateful for the warmth you're offering it. Its head drops to the ground and breathes its last. Poor thing. It's 5, so I found 3. Poor thing. Shit. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that's a lot. Wow. Damn. That was intense. Liesel. Ah. What are you doing here? The heath has gotten very dangerous. Ah. Sheep looks as if it wanted to come with you. Oh, rats. Snack.
Hmm?
I found Liesel. She's alive. Ah, little Liesel. Taryn is outside taking care of the little piglet. Thanks. I think Liesel is better off with him than Evie. Please find all the other sheep as well. Total of 5 got away. I'm looking for stuff that's not crafting material. Fine, I'll pay for the rest. If I must. But thou must. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Alright, I gotta look for one more. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh god. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. my goodness. I got him. Nice. That was a close call. That was cool. We got him. The big bear is dead. Luna, grant us love and harmony. You teach us gentleness and empathy so that we may come together. Mist provided clarity to Avelius. Let the throne and shatter to the crown in his 7 pieces. Never again should a single ruler reign. Voice of the people filled the streets. A new era began. Imperia was born. So where is the last sheepy? There's one more somewhere. I'm not sure where. Just gotta keep looking. Ooh, there was stuff in there. It's mine now. Oh dear. What the? Fucking wolves. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn, those are tough. Get stunned. I found it. Dead sheep. Looks as if something ate it that didn't agree with it. Probably out of desperation. Yeah, I'm healed.
Hmm?
I found the sheep. Except for Liesel, none of the sheep survived. Crap. But at least Liesel didn't get it. My poor sheep. It's not just that they were useful to us with the milk and everything, they were also friends. I swear, once all this is over, we're gonna have sheep again and they will be happy. That'll hardly interest you. Here's your payment. I think we're scraping by. I know that Reja wanted something from you. Go talk to her.
Oh.
I don't have time right now. Look around. Everything's gone haywire. I helped Olaf. Sighs and wipes the blood off her clothes. Evie is feeling so-so, and Burke has said she's got everything under control. How are you? Nothing happened to me. A giant bear charged at Evie. I could barely intervene. Do you know the location of the Library of the Bygones? The library? Why do you want to go there? Let me put it another way. Why do all of you want to go there? I've entered this world through a divine crystal, and I would like to learn more about it. Her eyes light up. You have a divine crystal? Sizes you up. Is that right? It's nice not having to explore those ruins all by myself for a change. It's been a while.
Oh.
Alright, let's get to it then. The library is a little east of here. It's a bit of a hike. Stay close. Hey Reja, are you coming from the tavern? Is it true what I've heard? The forest has been destroyed? Yes, Popsy, it's all true. And it's just terrible. The tavern's full of wounded. Wounded? What happened? All life left the forest primeval. The heath was overrun, the people fled from the refuge, shadow rippers appeared directly outside the tavern. Oh no, that's horrible. What Evie. What about Evie? Is she alright? She was injured, but she's already up and about. I treated her wounds as best as I could. Oh, what a relief. I don't particularly care for the remnants, but you seem to be good people, somewhat. But what happened to the forest? Isn't it being protected by a divinity? Apparently not. The divinity is either weakened or has disappeared. Could have something to do with the remnants' expedition into the forest. Gives you the side eye. Horrible. I hope the divinity shows up again, otherwise Drova will become quite dangerous. Usually you're on your own, aren't you? Bun needs my help. The remnants are looking for something in the ruins. And you're helping? I didn't know you were that altruistic. Well, there's something in it for me too. And 4 eyes see better than 2.
Oh.
I'm still surprised that you're bringing someone from the remnants camp here. These are unprecedented times for all of us. Well, good luck then, and don't venture in too deep. See you, Babsy. We're almost there. That's the library, or what's left of it. We're supposed to find information here? These are the remnants of the part that's above ground. Whatever used to be stored here has long since been destroyed by nature. But the important scrolls from Dravanius' time are stowed away stowed away below. I was ready to say underground, but below works. Let's press on. Wait, before we go in, there's one question that's been bugging me. The expedition into the forest primeval. The people from the refuge were living there. They said the divinity disappeared. Is that really true? We've captured the divinity. You did what? Did you have anything to do with that? Yes, I was with the group. Looks at you expectantly. I didn't want to, but there was nothing I could do. Surely it's a hard thing to bear, having decisions made about you. And you don't get a say in them. I guess that's a freedom you relinquish once you've joined a faction. What did your faction hope to accomplish? With Divinity's help, we'll enter the Red Tower and escape Drova. Furrows her brow. The Red Tower, which nobody has ever entered. You capture the Divinity in order to gain an entrance. Was that worth the forest? I'm not sure. The Red Tower is a mystery. It was indeed. I hope that one day we'll uncover its secrets and gain the knowledge it contains. Oh, and I'm sure there's treasures, too. Enough of this. Let's move on. The library awaits. Oh, that was good. I just walked right into it. Good God. What the fuck? Excuse you, game. Better save again. Nice. We need to go this way. Here's a way down. Let me clear a path. How are you gonna do that? I already know these doors, and a trick for opening them easily. Let's go then. Just a moment. Done. Let's go. Here we are, the Library of the Bygones. It always gives me chills. Nowhere in all of Drova will you find a collection of scrolls precisely like this, covered with the dust of centuries. Thoughts of all those people written down but threatened by decay. Think of it. We're standing literally on top of their memories. Do you know more? Do you know more about the downfall of the Bygones? Well, I've been to this library often and stayed here long. I've been reading a lot in order to understand what happened. As far as I know, bygones were trapped and could not return home. Soil which was only fertile now lay barren. Only docile animals turned on the people and a famine ravaged the land. That reminds me of the forest. Yes, and as with the forest, the bygones too caught divinities and experimented on them. You can read about it on the records. We'll see whether you manage something that even the bygones failed to accomplish. Their people, too, grew divided. The workers turned on the rune weavers and on the scholars. Excuse me. Gravani has tried to unite his people to ensure the survival of all. Perhaps he was too late. Perhaps he failed. The rune weavers and scholars withdrew into the Red Tower and barricaded themselves within. The warding spell seals the Red Tower to this day. We don't know what happened next. I assume they all died. The records end. No one knew what really transpired inside the Red Tower. That's why we all seek to enter it. But enough of that. Come on, let's get going. Writings on this parchment faded a long time ago. Directly infusing our warriors with magical power yields excellent results. Prowess, endurance, stamina, all metrics of fighting capacity have been enhanced. After the treatment, new recruits are capable of facing off against veterans with ease. Should you wish to see a demonstration, come visit us. The entrance to the facility is at the edge of the lofty forest. It is marked with a tower. How interesting. History of Rune Magic 1. Power runes are the primary form of rune magic. These runes harness the primal force of the spirits of nature, but without transforming it. There are runes that allow whoever wields them to overcome space and time or to change our bodies. Discharges are probably the simplest applications for these. However, discharges can be employed in combat with devastating effect. Ink was spilled on this parchment. I cannot read anything anymore. History of Rune Magic 2. The first deviation of the primal force is the manipulation of nature, influencing growth, and the runes associated with this procedure are considered a form of rune magic, which can also be employed by the feral life forms on Drova. Runes from that magical discipline can be used to enable plants to sprout from the soil with breathtaking speed. Other natural phenomena, such as affecting the weather, might be possible as well. Might be, but we can't verify it. Anything over here? Know about the first three and step forward in order to explore. Wait, what? To explore depths of rune magic. Got it. This is it. This is the heart of the library. Let's see whether we can learn something about the divine crystals here. Unfortunately, I've never seen one myself. What do you know about the divine crystals so far? Divine crystals can probably absorb the power of the divinities, retain it within themselves, and release it at will. Like a rune vessel? Well, not quite. A divine crystal cannot keep a divinity imprisoned, yet the crystal can be imbued with a divinity's power. At some point, the bygones experimented an about-face. They stopped capturing divinities, or spirits of nature as they called them. Shortly afterward, for the first time, there was talk of a divine crystal. Its discovery probably ushered in a new age of rune magic. Fortunately, a lot of information about this part of their history is long gone. Oh, lacking, not long gone. Some time ago, I found a list from their inventory. It's likely that before their It's likely that before their demise, they were able to make only 3 of these crystals. Do you happen to know something about the whereabouts of them? One of the crystals seems to be with your faction. I don't know anything about the others, and I guess you don't either, which is why we're here. To make sure we learn about those crystals. Let's not waste any more time. I hope you're a quick reader. Hmm. Is it only 3 or is it 5? It was only 3. Did you see that? The statue just moved. Did you do that? Yes, the switches and runes triggered that. I knew those runes must somehow mean something, but so far I haven't been able to figure it out. I found the combinations in the writings. And the correct scroll fell right into your hands. Meanwhile, my fingers have gotten sore from leafing through all the pages. Do you have any idea what we might find down there? In some of the texts, I read about experiments, and before you ask, no, I don't know what that means. So let's go find out. Passage. Damn. Damn it, we can't go back through here. We'll find a way out. If we don't want to end up bygones ourselves, we'd better. Wait, did something move over there? Watch out. Is this a bygone? This is eerie. Why is he still moving? In any case, we should be careful. Yeah, you're right. I've never run into those before. You're welcome to stay behind me or ahead of me. Any case, close. And Draugr. It was a Draugr. I knew it. Someone's been chipping away at that Sprigga. It seems to be long dead, though. Damn. Heart of the Sprigga. Properties completely encased in bark, pumps liquid sap through the veins, resonates with spirit of nature and is able to siphon power, transforms power of the spirit's nature into growth power, records Sprigga's power flow through runes in order to direct growth power. Those aren't doors? Okay. What's this? Ow. Well, now I know. Did you really have to aggro that? Another one? Are you doing that? Whoops. Something isn't right here, she says. This whole place ain't right. This is bad. Damn it. These guys fucking suck. Not a fan. Thanks, asshole. God damn it. Yeah, damn right you leveled me up. Just oof. That's all. Just oof. Maybe a spell backfired. Is more charcoal than meat. Is that a box under his arm? Yes, it is. These dudes suck. Oh my good God. The fuck? That's too much. God. Piece of shit. That was cheap as fuck. That went a lot better. Silver tube wraps around this object and ends in a funnel. There's a dip in the center that resembles a runestone. Insert runestone. Hmm. Resonance horns are now functioning according to specs. We've tested several instruments, including horn and lyra. Apparently, they're not only capable of registering sound, but can even distinguish the various notes played on the lyra. Wait. 31214. Ruby Talisman. The newly built prototype isn't working either. We did manage to get it to record something, but whenever the device plays back, seems to be something else entirely. In a strange way, these sounds seem to affect one's mind. Might be possible to develop runes that use sound to manipulate the target's mind. Research will be halted, however, due to prioritizing the silver transmutation research. Hmm. A slight tug coming from the object. She's a nice spot. Ooh. Research report. Concept of the rune stones works and has been proven. Once connected with the primal force, the rune stones serve as an exponential amplification of the force which we humans can muster ourselves. A new masterpiece from the collaboration between Lucius and Dravanius. We'll have to entreat the Red Tower to capture another spirit of nature. Otherwise, mass production will not be possible. Whoops. What an interesting place. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure my bot appreciates it. Oh, I'm familiar with that mechanism. Give it a good push and then made it. Let's press on. More Draugr. Oh no. I hate fighting these so much. I like how my shit just wasn't working. Game, thank you very much. Why am I stunned, man? What the fuck is wrong with these? Why are they so OP? That's bullshit. What the fuck? I can't even defend myself. What the actual shit is this shit? These guys are horrible. That's some balance fuckery right here. I'll tell ya. Dang. That felt needlessly difficult. Ow. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oof. This material feels odd to the touch. Over there, another gate. It's locked. I've never seen a structure like this before. Do you think those plinths could be significant? No idea how it's supposed to work. Could you take a look around for a clue? What? I don't want to draw. Cygnus, reflection of those I seek knowledge. Reflection of those I seek knowledge. Oh, same thing. Oh god. Do I have to? Fuck's sake. That's your best bet. Lure him to her and have her deal with the brunt of them. Like, damn. Oh dear. Why don't you come chase me? Come get me. Oh god. He was a lot easier to deal with in the long run. Got him. Oh, princess, welcome back. I love you. Yay. Uh, it's gonna be interesting to do. Master Rune Weaver Lucius, I was deeply impressed by your insight into rune spears. Your plans for the extractor and the more are hereby approved. I am convinced that we can fill up the crystals enough in order to feel even bigger and more powerful constructs. Um, I should probably take a screenshot of it. That hurt. Research report. Due to contact with the earth, the rune spears siphon primal force from the local spirit of nature. The power is emitted without interference by the nearby rune weavers. If we manage to harness the natural resonance of the red crystals, they should be able to emit the primal force to them. That's one completed. We're doing some Indiana Jones Picross shit. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Thank you for chilling. Okay, I'm back. Baby cat goes back to sleep. Ooh, sniff sniff. There might be what I think there. Yeah, there's nacho Takis, and I got a Reese's. Look, a couple of Reese's cups stashed in here. Yay, snacks. Oh boy. Alrighty then. That was a mage. I want to see if I can get her to attack him. Because she can revive. I can't. Would you help me out here, please? Thank you. Oh dear. Oh. It can do that too, huh? Not anymore. Oh, I missed a coin. Yay, that's one down. Oh, there was only one in there? Okay, that's neat. Um... Well, that didn't do much, did it? Oh! I didn't even see that till I stepped on it. Oops. Oh well. Gotta be something with this. No? Maybe I can... Hey, it worked. Whoa! That was cool. Shape of the symbol seems to bear some similarity to the rune circle. That's because it does. And it is. And we will. And stuff. The teleportation circles work, however the range is rather limited. We're going to need a lot more power to establish a connection over great distances. Lucius will be informed presently. The Eviscerator. Oh, that's right. I've been up there. What? I see. It doesn't work because of that. Additional funding has borne fruit. The transmutation circle is working. Now we can reverse the silver's properties. The power will not be amplified outward, but rather focused inward. With this tech and the appropriate runes, we will face the gods. How'd that work out for you? Oh, right. You got turned into Draugr. Uh, well, rip. Oh, right. I need to... Oh, no. I gotta charge again. I forgot to take a picture of the symbol, because I have to draw it on the thingy. Oh, it's 4. Oh, that's easy to remember. You did it. Awesome. It had taken me quite a while to crack this one. Before we continue on, I was thinking about the forest primeval. I believe we should indeed attempt to enter the Red Tower. Its secrets are crucial to Drova's fate. Remnants set in motion events that can't be reversed, and now we'll have to all live with the consequences. Everyone and all of Drova. So now everyone needs to just acquiesce? Acquiesce? I don't know that word. Even me. I assume that means adapt or something. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna learn a word. Acquiesce. Acquiesce. Accept something reluctantly but without protest. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I learned a word. Even me, even though I don't believe in the path your faction took. We need to find out more about Dravanius's research. It could still turn Drova's fate around. If only I could see another path. I'm sure it exists. Enough chit chat. We're getting close. Don't push the buttons. Ah. She was pushing me. I was trying to take cover, and she's like, no, you're my meat shield. Well, that's not cool. There. That's better. That it's acceptable. Oh, God. What even is that? Why are they so hard to fight? Like, seriously, they're so hard to fight. Here, what if I push you? Can I push you? No? My dude just goes around. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, I got... I can't read that right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here, you take care of that. Cool. See, she's got like unlimited potions. I don't. Um, I can't take that. Hell, it looks like something I can take. Nope. Extraction in the moor has been completed. All 3 crystals have been imbued with primal force. The Red Tower has decreed that the crystals shall be used immediately. 1 crystal shall be delivered to the Eastern Knoll in order to expedite nature manipulation research. Everything has been prepared. Experiments are designed to counter Drova's atrophy. The 2nd crystal has been sent to the Temple of Evelios in order to activate the Empyrean Eye. Upon his request, the final crystal has been assigned to Dravanius himself, library. Did you find anything? Let's see it. Yes, here. Interesting. It says he imbued the crystals with magical power in the Red Moor. There are only a few ruins in the Red Moor. But that's the thing with the Morbid Moor. Almost no one dares to go there. Drova is at its most dangerous where the bygones used to dwell. Maybe there's more to the Morbid Moor than I thought. More to the moor. Only a few people who ventured deeper into the Morbid Moor have also ventured out again. But they left their minds and spirits behind in the Red Moor. You should be cautious if you send people there. It also says something about a place where plant growth is magically accelerated. That's right. Supposedly it sits on the knoll of the floodplain forest. I assume Monko was on his way there. Who is Monko? He was an idiot, but also a really good ruin raider. For the longest time, we were uncovering new secrets or find artifacts every day. Until he came across a very special clue. He took it, left on his own, never returned. I think he wanted to prove something to me. But it's gotten too dangerous for solo stunts like that. You think he's still alive? He'd be long back by now. I can't imagine him taking off with his loot without showing it to me. A while ago I went to look for him. He often talked about searching the ruins on the knoll in the floodplain forest. We never found a way in, though. I think that's what this clue of his was all about. Had he only talked to me back then. The knoll? Yeah, there's a pretty steep incline at the edge of the floodplain. On the top stand some ruins. You can see them from the mountains. That must be the temple they had magically overgrown. I wonder what happened there. It doesn't seem to have helped prevent their demise. Do you know where the Temple of Luna is? Not with certainty. Maybe your faction knows more. There are a few ruins in the forest primeval I haven't searched yet. Maybe that's where the temple is. You know anything about Dravanius's other endeavors? No, but they must have been ambitious if he wanted to utilize a crystal. Very ominous. Maybe that's a crystal you brought back to your faction. How did you get it in the first place? Dying Druid gave it to me when I first arrived in Drova. So you didn't find it in Drova. Curious and curiouser. Another puzzle involving Dravanius. Even his death is shrouded in mystery. No one knows where he spent his final days. But you don't need to be told that. You tracked him down pretty well yourself. We should be leaving.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. We got what we came for. Let's leave. Be able to open the door blocking the next tunnel. I've got to admit, having you with me wasn't half bad. Maybe we'll cross paths again. Yay. Stuff. Excuse me. There's been an incident involving the impaled spirit of nature beneath the extractor. Therefore, we request immediate support by a high-ranking rune weaver. Imperia relies on the continuing flow of magical power. Hence, this request needs to be granted with the utmost urgency. Sounds like they had a bad time. Yay, clams. Clams in a vase. That's pretty easy to figure out, I think. Ooh. There has been a breakthrough in the field of force research regarding maintaining magical power. A special rune was developed that generates consecrated discharges. Consecrated. Concentrate the marriage. Discharges that can be maintained over a long period of time. Words. We made a mistake researching fire runes. The research center has been destroyed. Rune Weaver Maximus lost his life, but only after allowing some important realizations to be made. I was able to contain the explosive diffusion of the primal force within a very powerful rune. We believe this rune is perfectly suitable for your endeavor. Caius Gluteus Maximus. How did it go? Like this. I think it was like this. Or was it like that? Aha! Nice. Triquetra. What is that? Magic resist 6. After the first runic golem was successfully teleported from the Red Tower into Imperia's capital, it proved itself. Apparently it was highly effective against a rebellious force in one of the outer provinces. The Senate is hoping for additional specimens and new inventions that will strengthen Imperia. Seems a bit. It seems like they had a little bit of a pseudo-Roman society here in Drova at one point. It seems like the bygones may have been that. Interesting. Might be able to continue this way. I'll make sure that we'll get out of here again. Let's bail. Oh god. I can't. What was that? What's that? I've never seen such a ginormous thing. Let's move on quickly. What is that? It's by the divinities, it's alive. Oh god. Damn, get ready to fight. That's a boss fight. Boss time. Oh, those wisps hurt. Naturally, he can't get exhausted from too much damage. He doesn't have stamina. He's got bottomless stamina. Stunning him doesn't work. He's immune to stun. That's crazy. He's almost dead though. Oh shit. She's down for the count. She's not dead though. She'll come back. I'm gonna kite him around until she's back. There we go. Have a wonderful day, Mirth. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. We got him. Armor pieces of the bygones. Let's get out of here and quickly. Yeah, I second that wholeheartedly. Pretty squishy for a Titan. Aww. You were so sweet. We did it. As much as I love the ruins, I'm always happy when I leave. And they're so full of surprises in any event. Pretty awesome what the bygones came up with. Crazy and fascinating. Fortunately, we've gotten out. I'll stay here and rest a bit. I always tell Olaf that it's worth working with the factions, but the pig-headed fool doesn't want to. He thinks he knows better. Well, I belong to you at least as much as to my faction. I hear you're doing a good job for both sides. I'm curious to know where that's going to lead you. I'm glad you're not blindly pursuing your faction's goals, and I hope you'll be there when your camp enters the Red Tower. I'd be a bit less worried if I knew that the people entering had a modicum of common sense. Who knows what awaits you in there? For now, you better find the rest of the relics. Otherwise, we'll never know whether placing our hope in the Giovanni has been in vain. Why doesn't he want to work with the factions? He doesn't trust them. He tries to stay out of the business as much as possible. The destruction of the forest primeval illustrates the ruthlessness in which they are pursuing their goals. But we'll gain entrance to the Red Tower only if we can manage to come to an arrangement with the factions. Olaf could probably use allies from the camps. See you at the hideout. Take care of yourself. And nice work. Bookworm. I like the name of that achievement. Bookworm. That was fun. The melee Draugr, they're insanely hard. That balance was crazy. That was steep. But it felt rewarding because they give you good XP. The mage Draugr were really fair, I feel. And the boss was fun. I liked that boss. He was pretty squished for a Titan golem, though. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to look at something. Purple. I did all that, did all that, did all that. Simply head back to the Remnants camp and head to the Red Tower to find Killing on the way. Talk to him and follow him. Okay. Mumble Bunny. Haven't fought you guys in a while. Might as well get some XP while I'm here, huh? Oh, I saved it and everything, and then he dodged it. Those are pretty easy kills for 60 XP, I'll take it. What's up here? Oh, did I just circle back around? I think I did. Yeah, I did. But wait, what's over here? Whoa, what's that? Is that wine? I think that's wine. It's a long way in there. Wait, what? Who are you? What's that? I'm gonna be careful, because I don't know if that dude's good or bad or what. Ooh, fish. Snapter eggs. They're called snapters. Like raptors, but snapter. Oh my god. It's Ruhan from the tavern. Looks like some wild beast with a beak tore him apart. Oh man. That sucks. You're back. Did you find out anything? Yes, I've got a lot of information about the divine crystals. Information that could help us. Finally, some good news. This could save our bacon. We've got to hurry. The Nemeton know that we're in possession of the mighty boar. They've attacked, and their scouts and fighters are everywhere. Can't be long before they attack us directly. Talk to Jero, who is with the mains, quickly. Oh, this way. Tell me that you found a solution, mains. No, not yet. We're lacking magical power or silver. The whole thing isn't exactly easy. Jero. Fun is back and has important news. Then spill it. I found a scroll that could help us. Let's take a look. Reads, then frowns. So, the divine crystals really can carry the power of the divinity with them. But you said that you were unable to sense any magic power in the crystal. The bygones probably built some kind of contraption deep into the Nod Moor, with which they could imbue the divine crystals with power from the divinities. Unbelievable. Continues reading, his eyes widen. So it's really true. 2 additional divine crystals exist. I'd heard about them, but I thought the fog had swallowed them up. This is our chance, even if it won't be easy. If we want to reach the Red Tower, we're going to need all 3 crystals fully charged with magical power, and with all the silver we can lay our hands on. Where exactly are the crystals located? One is on the knoll north of the woodcutter camp. That's where the bygones used to experiment on the divinities? Nemeton's fighters have taken the knoll. A squad was spotted as it was heading away from the woodcutter camp. Crap. The Nemeton knew about the crystals? They get their hands on the crystals before we do. We won't stand a chance. I'll send a squad to retrieve the divine crystal right away. Doesn't matter how. Easy there. If we deploy our people now, we'll be defenseless here. We won't survive an attack by the Nemeton. I know my sister. She's got spies everywhere. If we let ourselves go unprotected, she'll know immediately. That would be suicide. We can only send a few people, preferably just one person. Yujin? Yujin is busy at the moment. I say we send Bun. Their most recent mission success speaks volumes. Sizes you up. You think Bun's ready for it? It's a dangerous task, even without the Nemeton. An old temple of the bygone sits on the knoll. On clear days, you can see it from up here. So far, nobody's ever reached it. But you've earned the trust of us all, and you should be given your chance. Heading north, the expedition passed the woodcutter camp, probably away to the knoll somewhere. Give Bun everything they need. I'll handle the defense. We must not underestimate the Nimitan. I hope you won't disappoint me. I'll make my best efforts. In the meantime, mains, prepare the ritual. We must be ready once the divine crystals are here. I'll give it my best shot. Here are a few coins. Get yourself some decent weapons, potions, spells. Where exactly am I supposed to look? Must be a path to the knoll, somewhere north of the woodcutters. Best to ask them. Find out how to get to the knoll and to the divine crystal. If the Nimitan try to stop you, show him no mercy. To freedom! Cool. The next part of the chip. I'm just double checking to see if there's any side stuff I need to pick up before I go. Okay. So I need to go look for people to raise my stats. Because I think we leveled up twice. What level am I? 16. Nice.
Eh?
I just want to freaking level my stats. Ah.
Huh?
Cool. I can't equip any of that crap yet. And I think there's an equipment shop to the east, I think. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, wait. Can you do anything with these pieces of armor? Let me see. Never seen anything like this. The craftsmanship. It's incredible. Almost better than mine. With this, I could fashion some armor for you, but to do that, I need some more material. If you bring me 3 such pieces, I can make armor out of it. Armor that would be better than anything I've ever seen. Don't I have 3? Oh, okay. I guess not. I thought I did pick up 3. Where did it store them anyway? Bygone wine. So where are those armor pieces that I collected? I have 2. I think that's what I'm using. It is. Damn, that's a lot of cash. I feel like that's a little more important. Helmets don't do anything. Yeah, I'll take it. Wait, no, I want that back. There, at least give me some of my coins back. Here, take that. I don't use that. 13. Jeez. I don't need that. Yes, the boring me going through my friggin' inventory part. I mean, I enjoy doing this stuff, but I know it could be a bore for others to watch. I made a little bit of money back. Ow. To the woodcutter camp. That was intense. Where's Gendrick? It says I need to find Gendrick. Oh. Oh my. This is not good. The woodcutter's camp is overrun. Oh shit. Peeps are dead. Oh my god. That's a new type of wolf. That was a tough wolf. Sits before he even sizes you up. Pet. Cat presses her head into your palm and purrs. I've gone through this dialogue before. I don't know why it's doing it before. I've done this in a previous VOD. I can talk to cats. What the hell? What was that? He can apparently sap. That sucks. Well, now I know. Damn. It's like, I gotta pick off the stuff around him. I don't know what the deal with this dude is, man. I can't freaking kill him. He does this shit where he just sucks my life out. That's really annoying. How do I avoid that shit, man? I don't understand. Oh, that is so cheap. That is garbage. I don't like that move. The freak do I avoid it? Thank you for the taupe, princess. I appreciate that. It's a really weird move he's got. Like, I'm not sure how to break it. If I even can. Like, look at that. What the hell? What am I supposed to do about that? Goodness. That enemy is a piece of shit, and I really don't like it. At least there's only one. Like, there's no way to stop that thing. When he starts doing that, there's no way to stop it. Is it an AoE thing? Do I need to, like, run? That's not fair, man. That is such trash. This enemy is literal trash. Oh god. Like, why though? What is up with that? It heals him. What? Oh, fuck off with that. He's got a cheap ass move that he uses to heal himself on. Like, what? Nah. Wow. How are you supposed to kill him then? That makes no sense. He's like too OP. What kind of balance is that? I don't know. I don't get it. Cause I tried the dodge dash thing. It didn't seem to break it. It only breaks it when I'm outside a certain radius. But then by the time I get out there, he's fully healed. Not sure what they want me to do with him. So I'm just gonna call him for what he is. He's trash. I'll be back. Thank you for chilling. Oh, that was a good toke. Thank you, princess. Looking for where I'm supposed to go. Wait, what? Two slopes going northeast and up. This one. So north is a cave. Have I cleared this cave out? I think I did. I feel like I've been in here. Yeah. Yes, I have. Oh, apparently I didn't do this. Nice. Excuse me for the sniffles. I guess that's it. Okay. Hmm. Ah, I see. Aggressive shout. Jagged ritual knife, throwing knife, simple lock. North from here going northeast. Oh. Oh, it says a fight coming up. It's a little harder than the Draugr. Oh no. Got no business here. Attack. What? shit, we stunned each other. Oh my god. That's... Excuse me. Sorry. These are really hard to solo. But we can do it. Oh no. One down. We got him. Oh my god. Wow. That was intense. Inside, up the slope. We can go left and right. Oh shit. Hello. Well, these guys used to be scary. Remember that? I do. Fun farm remembers. Oh, princess, I love you. Thank you for lurkies in my lab. Back outside, we'll be at the far northern side of the map. Right next to the old main road, path on the left is blocked by debris. They're going east. Pretty safe. 3 Nemeton? Oh god. Holy crap. Oh my god. And then I gotta fight harpies too. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hi, Kira. Oh my god, this dude has a barrier. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I hope everything went well. Oh god. Not a fan of this dude's barrier stuff. Oh shit. No. That was so freaking close. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I love this game. It's amazing. You have a wonderful lurk and a wonderful nap. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually going to be raiding out here in a minute because I'm going to be hitting the store and stuff. But I'm going to take everybody to the butterflies for eeps and naps and all that good stuff. Cool. So we just took out those dudes. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I just looked at the time. Everybody, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I really appreciate you so much. I gotta like raid and lurk and go to town and stuff, and possibly weed store. So we're gonna go to the bun buns. Thank you, princess. I love you, and I love all of you. Thank you for everything. 10 hours, holy crap. Thank you again. I will see you tonight or tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Take care, everyone.